rolls over the mountaintop like crimson thunder. A storm, a red storm is coming. Who let the dogs out? Testing. Man, I cleaned my office yesterday. I took my computer completely apart. Everything off the desk. Everything out of the room. Took all day long, but it's nice to have a good. All right, so apparently, I'll have to re-say everything I said when I thought the mic was. Apparently, we got past. Actually, get to play the Chaos Dwarves now. Number 2. I've never been happier to be. Necro. Maybe this guy was up here. Tackle. Oh, a tackle on a ghoul. Light on tackle, though. This would have did. Well, he went for stat up and set. The mic's cutting in and out. Levels. Check. Audio mode. I thought I'd just plug everything back in. It would all. Levels. Oh, it's really sensitive to me being too far away. Probably means the Windows settings got. I can tell it's not. Sounds. This does suck. It's a big process to all of the levels. Testing. Not good. Oh, it's using the razor. That's, yeah, it should be this. Set as default. Boost that level. Testing. 1, 2, test. If I go way over here, it still picks me up. Okay, I think it was on the webcam. I think that might have been the issue. Or boosting the levels fixed it. Should probably still do the monitor thing though. Advanced properties. Monitor. Testing. That seems better now. Yeah. Okay, I can go way over here and kind of bubble it. Okay, well, there is a limit, which is good. Okay. Yeah, I don't want it to pick up every little noise. That will do for now. I also cleaned a lot of my office out, so the echo's worse. We just need the audio to work until I get moved. All right, let's do some maintenance here then. Don't need my headphones, just needed them to monitor. Okay, miss next game here. A concussion, whatever. He's at 2. It is what it is. Tackle claw. We would have no bench with a dirty player, so I guess we need a temp. It's so long since we played this team. I think this light is way brighter than it needs to be, too. Let's put some shadows. I guess we'll leave it there. I think I was saving for armor on these dwarves. Armor up's pretty good. Cheap. I don't know if I need to save for armor. Like, back when I was playing, I couldn't find games because my team value was too high. That's not an issue anymore. We're going to hit those 100-game teams that Horse has been talking about. How many games have I played? 50 with these guys. Oh, first person to say I am temp gets to be this temp. Force the temp. We got new dice to use. We've got marbly pink dice now. Mauve dice. No, those aren't the one, are they? Mm-hmm. These are them. The teal gave me pause, but I think they work pretty good. They've been battle tested on the other team. Get these guys queued up. Should we double queue? What would double queuing do? It would... Our SR is actually really close. So it wouldn't really protect the Chaos Dwarves from facing a huge mismatch. It would a little bit. If we have to play against like a 1700, it would give us a game with the Amazons. It would keep us from playing ahead a lot of team value. But we kind of want to play ahead a lot of team value. If the Amazons were like 150 behind, then it would keep us from giving a wizard away. But we would want to be 300,000 ahead. Or Zug doesn't exist anymore. And I guess it would protect the Amazons. So the Amazon games will be better, but when I spin both at the same time. Oh, I need temps here too. We had a brutal game with the Amazons last. Gaming Dead. Gaming temp. We need one more temp. An Amazon temp. A multi-spin. Oh, Gaming Dead's already here. We need 2 more temps. First 2 IM temps get to be Amazons for a game. Nurgle and Piston. Yeah, Nurgle's temp. And Fist temp. Okay, yeah, let's do the double Q. We'll probably do the double Q going forward here. I guess if we get #1 spot, stop playing the Chaos Dwarves. Which I assume will only take 1 win. Only 5. Only 5 behind. They barely passed us. And there's a second page of top hundreds. Barely. We got 11 in the top 100. The Nurgle team has broken through. 1 tackle, 3 claw, 3 guard. I was much claw as guard. They're more committed to murder than I've become lately. I kind of have a weird urge to play Dark Elves too, but I'm pretty sure we deleted our Dark Elf team. His lack of guard was making me think, oh, well, lack of guard is fine if you keep the game spread out. Like an elf. Oh, I could play as an elf. Our Dark Elf attempt went so badly during the subathon. It was the only truly disastrous start, though. It's probably late enough in the season to do a sprint. New in the shop. I don't think the shop tends to roll over the weekend. Wow, clicking back is taking a while to get back all the way. Oh, this stuff is new. This stuff was there last week. We get some new, I guess, weekly banner ones. Tomorrow. 2 days to rotate. And part of me wants to queue the event too. Hey, Waltzman, I did have a good weekend. Made it up to the new house, did some scouting, figured out what I need to do, the plumbing work I have to do. So next weekend, I think we're going to go back and I will try my hand at soldering. I've watched some videos. Doesn't seem that hard. Also, I have to go buy some shut-off valves anyway, so I might just buy shark bite bits. We have to buy a new faucet as well. The kitchen sink definitely needs a new faucet, and it could use a bigger sink, but that might be a bigger reno than I want to do. When you do a bigger sink, you lose some of your counter space, so. Single sink is fun. A lot to do moving house, yeah. I also have to install some shut-off valves, because you want to work on anything in that house. Most of the fixtures don't have shut-off valves, so you have to shut off the water to the whole house. It's weird, the ground floor bathroom actually, like the sink has a shut-off valve on one of the 2 lines coming in. I think the hot water has a shut-off. Like somebody redid it at one point. It just put it on the side he was actually working on. We got passed, yep. We got passed by a necro. And I believe they would have actually had to have played a game already in Masters. Which is why nobody's passed us before. People just make it to top 100 and stop playing. Yeah, he got 26 in his last game. To go up to 2050. So he played a game at 2024. He also played a game at 2001. Seed. Have I played against this guy? Yeah, he beat me back here. He plus 29 over us here. He tackle heavy? He's got one tackle. Your kids going to their meter on Peter? Godfather, Godmother? Nice. Where I'm from, we don't really do the whole Godfather thing, but... I guess it's like an honorary member of the family. Friend of the family. Tabs of games we got going. 5. It is petering off a little bit. I'm also live earlier than I have been. I want to get live at 9 a.m. every day. It was pretty close today. Looks like I was probably 12 minutes late. My math is right. K-Fog's back up in the top. With the new Amazons or the old ones? Oh, he's been there for a while. He recovered last week. Joker finished his sprint undefeated. Nice. He's probably now the top sprint. Yep. He held the undefeated. I think he picked up a couple more draws though. The last game was a draw. And then a win streak. The draw's back there. So he finished with a bunch of wins and a draw. I think he needed 3 or 4 more games. In chat last week talking about this team. Yeah, he lost to Jaguar too. Tough. I guess he's only played 20 games. Maybe she just never leveled. 2 matches played. I am worried about actually getting our Jaguar re-leveled. With the concede problem, it's hard to feed touchdowns here. Part of me kind of just wants to pick the ball up on her. And just run it in as quick as I can. Get 3 or 4 turn touchdown. I guess we could do that with a pass. And we would do it quicker. If she just charges forward right away. If I go for like a 2-turn touchdown, they won't concede. That might be a sacrifice we have to make to actually get her leveled. Ooh, the Chorfs found an opponent. Nurgle slightly ahead of us. Let's go full screen mode, call order. You feel like you see a lot of players up at the high ranks? You think they're just there because of their kill teams? Well, a big part of it is like getting your team big before other people, which most of these giant teams are still accomplishing. So they get to play up team value like every game, which gives you an advantage. How I did well in Blood Bowl 2 before I was good at Blood Bowl. Might be easier to Amazons if you keep them at low team value. The game seems pretty happy to give you giant team value mismatches. So to do that, I would have to multi-spin like we're doing now. Like our Amazons don't have to fight these Nurgle. Right? That's really good. The season I won, like every single Amazon game was a multi-spin. So they only got good matches. Not enough for the Zug. It's going to be a Zugless game. They have a kicker with an armor. Sneaky get rod. Or a block rodder. They've got the triple stat up ball carrier. 8 move, 2 agility. They have a frenzy mighty blow. Only 2 pestigores. Interesting. And then 5 guard on the warriors and rot spawn. There's a defensive in there, defensive stand firm, and 3 battling ones. Claw mighty blow and one who's not grown his claws yet. Oh, we get a wizard. Their only fouling skill is sneaky get, so we don't really need stress. We'll take the fireball. Fighting with my mouse cord after cleaning my desk off. I can see why people have that little springy thing. Keep your mouse from fighting back. Man, we haven't played Cast Wars in a long time. Got a brick saved. Put all the iron-haired skin up there. Oh, this isn't a brick. This isn't a brick at all. We'll let him claw that one, I guess. Well, actually, no, if we do a micro brick. We have defensive here, so he can't hit this. This one's got skin. Yeah, this seems fine. Guess that's not fun. We don't want to leave a box. Okay, let's kill the music. Back the draw distance. Part of me wants to turn off the foul appearance, but I'll forget about it. I will 100% forget about it. Yeah, disturbing presence. I call them both each interchangeably. Foul appearance and disturbing presence are. I was going to say they're like you could flip them, like the mechanics don't match the names, but disturbing presence does seem more like generally icking out the area, where foul appearance is like you don't want to touch me. You could name either skill either and it would work. But I do think the way they named it is slightly better. But they've always been mixed up in my head. Definitely assigned the right way, but I think if only one of them existed, it could have either name. Foul appearance, making you not catch well, I guess doesn't work that well. Disturbing presence can do either. Because if there's an ugly guy 4 meters away from you, that's not the end of the world. Although in this version, when you blitz them, you stay really far away. No kick on this team. I'm out. Good for stopping their drive. It's good for stealing the ball quick with a wizard and scoring early. This one's a legend. This one needs a bit more SPP, probably for Ironheart skin. Ironheart skin would be 40k. Mutating on secondaries is rough. Foul breath for disturbing the passing. your farts actually make wind current. Off gassing. Oh, no way. They're gonna base this. I guess they're hoping to push and frenzy their way forward. Or dodge through afterwards. No, they gave up on it. Free hit! Hooray! And the Ironheart skins all tank the hits. Did the skin matter? They did have an 8 in there. I don't know if it was a claw that threw it. And another 8. I would say the Ironheart skin mattered. Well, I guess it would pop up, wouldn't it? I think it would be in the log. Like that, Ironheart skin. Or maybe it only shows up for... It would have missed anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. People underestimate Bull Centaurs so much. Dwarfs just get free wins. Giving him infinite free hits, maybe not a good idea. Only 2 rushes, too. Oh, he scared us there. Hey, badly hurt his ball carrier. You make it there? Oh, jeez, can you ever? Speed deep. He's got to cut a corner. I kind of want to go back there. No, we don't have defensive on that mess. I think we just leave him. He already used sure feet. That'll connect. Get the ball. This stuff can't go after it. Carefulling. Undercut's good. Look at him go! He's so fast. They just speed up the same animation when you get extra movement. So it takes the same amount of time to run your full movement. Zoom. Their opponent's rank, 1962. We win this, we'll get number 1 back. That's one scary animation. Yeah, it changed this patch too. It never used to show you failures like that. It would just pop up the reroll or not. But I guess that maybe it always would have done it with sure feet. We just don't play with sure feet. Wait's in there that time. Tanked all the hits. He's got the double go for it attack. Get his ball back. He snakes it. Where do we want to score here? I guess the ball carrier is where we want to score. We don't need to run it up. I want to take the hits. All safe and start punching. I got defensive on all of these guys, unfortunately. So my blitz, great. I guess the blitz is like, this guy blitzes to go get this hit. This hit gets me either that or that. I guess that. One die with block. We want to mush on this. I do have Ironheart skin. If we follow up with this one, we get defensive, so sweet. She's smashy. Let him pick if he wants to 1v1. I think he will. He seems to be a base all manager. Free hit. That Rodder gets a free bush. This one I won't set free because I can make it somewhere. That guy, it can't make it anywhere but the Hobgoblin, so following up is kind of just... like, it's just moving these two farther away from the play. I guess it potentially leads to an eventual surf, but... the problem with going farther and farther away is, like... if I can bring one of these dwarves back to give him his hit, the dwarf is further away, and the dwarf is slow. There's 3 guard on him. He only has a 1 die. Oh, opponent's in chat. Oops, I missed his greeting. Oh, Hyperbrain, you're the opponent. Nice. Steve's named after a Zappa song. Don't eat yellow snow. Oh, Hyperbrain, you're not our opponent, right? You just like their team name. Sorry. Your heating's broken? Getting fixed tomorrow? Rough. 2 pairs of socks, extra garments, and blankets. You have a space heater? Space heaters are great for a time like that. They're pretty cheap too. If you just want to run to the hardware store, you could get one. You're in Europe too, so you get more power from an appliance than I can here. Right, they did not pressure the ball. Still have dwarves perpetually caught here. He ran away from the claw. What can we claw then? Claw there. We could claw that rotter. Get another gird. Blobbing. It doesn't help me this turn though. Instead of clawing, I could fire breathing. I might need to score just to reset things. But he doesn't have his ball carrier anymore. Jamming the ball in might let us farm too. All right, if we're gonna score, I guess we just blitz this rotter. And go just take that regular hit. Guard in here would work too. If I could get a mighty blow hit. Ironheart skin. Unless their bench deep. So killing this rotter wouldn't do much unless I also killed that rotter. I think I'll just take this hit. I'm not even going to take that hit. We do have the wizard too, so the wizard could steal a second touchdown this drive. You have a mobile air conditioning unit that's doing it. You're running it backwards as a heater. Heat pump. If I was an Earl coach, would I have given up on the ball too? It worked out for them. Like I ended up scoring anyways, just to reset the blob. But I think a lot of people would have stalled there. I do like extra touchdowns. I am greedy though. He didn't blitz our backfield, so run that setup again. Crazy underestimated the bull centaur like that and left us the hit. People do that a lot. I wonder if Chaos Dwarves are worse against good players. People leaving bull centaur plays would be a big part of the success people are having with Chaos Dwarves. All the Ironheart skin is pretty good at this high team value. Actually, if they didn't leave all the resources midfield, I probably would have gotten better hits. And if I broke the midfield open, I would have kept stalling. I didn't want my defensive guy getting clawed, though. I think was the big reason to score there. This guy was stuck in a blob. I couldn't get him out. Claw blob. We'll claw on that hit. Yeah, their ball carrier gone is pretty big. They're definitely missing quality. 9. Ironheart Skin saved us from his mighty blow. He didn't have claw, but he still missed by 1. It goes derp, nice. Surprised the beast wasn't blitzing, because the beast could actually blitz here. Hey, Sasha Banks, good to see you. Oh, he's only got 2 Pestigor, so the Frenzy's got to run the ball. Frenzy being a negative skill for a ball carrier. He can't just blitz himself free. Push doesn't work. You had a rough game earlier? Do tell. We're like a Blood Bowl support group here. Tell us your woes. All of the guard and defensive does make high team value Blood Bowl a lot more challenging. They're defensive, well positioned yet again. You can smoosh in here. We could come claw this guy, but he's got skin. I guess clawing a rotter is fine. All we got. I get to use my defensive in. Definitely not fouling a lot. We get this guy in there. He's got irons. They got 2 guys out of blob, ball carrier out of blob too. 2 guys they can move in. Start getting punches. They blitz here. I think they can get like that hit and that hit. I guess I should have put that guy over there. It was an even game, but then you rolled double attack down, double skulls. Quad skulls? Oh, that's like a 1 in 1,000. Rough. And it killed your Pestigor for the game. Oh. It was the ball carrier too? Quad skulls with the ball carrier? Brutal. And then a bloater got seriously hurt and another one died. Oof. Oh, the beast got 8 SPP though. That's good. 8 SPP on a beast is a reason to not restart, for sure. Was that the first game with the team? It'll take a few games to get all your bloaters. That is unfortunate, but 8 SPP on the beast is probably worth keeping. Second game, close to the same for decision making. With 8, I would save up for block too. I think it's 12 for block. One more MVP or 2 more injuries. Your first game, you lost 4 of your zombies. Rough. You'll have to kill some opponents and get more rotters back. Ooh, that was a claw that works. So all this guard is turned off. These 3. And I don't like that. Although we have this hit. This hit, this hit, this hit. I'm not sure I can get an assist for this hit. Maybe this hit is better. And in that side. Sorry, dwarves. What's it with the ball? Frenzy ball getting in there. He rerolled the hunt for the both down. Keeps the ball from getting in there. Spend a reroll on it, though. Sometimes you get lucky and kill an orc. Not often, though. You could nuke that. The nonsense did ruin this side for me. But we do have this hit. Push the beast away. And then that hit. And go hit the ball without needing the fireball. But the fireball getting rid of him saves this dwarf too. I guess we nuke. Either target's good. Either target is a 2-die on the ball. Get the rotter. Oh, this guy was loose too. Easy 2-die on the ball, wasn't it? What do we have here? We actually do have an assist, so we could do that hit. Chain that one away instead. Let me get these dwarves back into that blob. We're blitzing the ball, so we never blitz there. Don't have that much because I kind of want to hit here just so the ball might go out of bounds. Or more so that if we end up with only a push. I think I actually want to leave it in. Our recovery's right here. Does I reroll? Well, you know what? We hit it here because I don't want to pick it up from this guy. So there's 3 bad scatters, whichever choice I make. If I follow up here, I abandon these guys. Make sure the beast is tied up. Make sure the ball doesn't go out of bounds. 12, 11, 10, 9. I need to go for it to score next turn. Go for it. Does make this guy have to go for it to hit me. He doesn't have a reroll either, so... Oh, we snaked and badly hurt ourselves. Well... Failing that go for it reminds me of the sponsor of today's stream. Today's stream, of course, brought to you by... Mort's Banana Peels. Mort's Banana Peels. Reminding that go for it's not free movement since 1706. Mort's Banana Peels. Get yours today. We moved the ball far enough that he shouldn't be able to score anymore. We spent the wizard, but we did get a touchdown in his drive. Well, I'm lucky he didn't claw here. Could have brought an assist over and clawed here. Rolled an 8. If there's a touchdown, it's one of these rotters, but he probably had to pow here. I don't think he's particularly looking for the touchdown. We want to not get surfed, so we're going to have to dodge him. Probably before doing any one dies. This one doesn't have Ironheart skin. A pretty good blitz. Art. Let's stay on the ground, god damn it. Alright, let's just get out of the surf. Does his guard help anywhere? Yes, if I stand that and go in here. Good. Not surfed. 5 on the armor roll. Their team is definitely better than ours at blobbing. Lose Hobgoblin. Ibnok's dead. He betrays us! Circle's Rod not optional. Definitely saving the Apothecary to keep the team going. Like Force the Temp might be Force the Perm. I mean, not surprised they're winning the blob. Like they have their big guy and they have 4 strengths instead of 2. I have more guard than them, but they're defensive. Me putting all the guards on the line of scrimmage has made their defensive just stick to them all game. That foul appearance was pretty brutal. I didn't look to see if I still had a touchdown. I think they were pretty thick in front here. Maybe there was a somewhat miracle with the guy that died. I think that bloater was standing here, though, so it'd be tough to get forward. Would have been like fire breathing, let myself get surfed. Did like some sort of dodgy, blitzy nonsense from the hobgoblin. We set up a surf last turn. Hopefully. The crowd with a rookie. 4-5 tanks it. Oh, badly hurts our non-Ironheart skin bull. I think we have to accept that. Give up on the Amazons? No, our Chaos Dwarves got passed. So we're playing a game to try to get #1 spot back. Necro player actually passed us. Okay, they don't get another turn. They got caught fouling at least, so if I can pick up a removal, it counts. They had to restart the computer or something. I could have done a blitz and 4+ dodge with the bull centaur that ate the foul appearance. Right, so if I blitzed here and then charged up, we might have been able to get in range. He was laterally pretty far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm digging a hole.
9. I would end it here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. Yeah, he could have been a scoring threat, but somebody else would have had to hand the ball. Maybe this is my opponent's way of conceding. The old foul concede. They'll probably be back. There they are. They're back. Game hates me. Well, we're winning on touchdowns. We can claw blitz the defensive. Things would be a lot easier if this guy wasn't playing. How goes the bubble today? So far, so good. Dead. Badly hurt, dead. But 0 SPP. And we stole their ball, we're winning. We used a wizard. We're 1 ahead after their drive, but I think I only have a 1-player bench. It's a lot of removals. Failed. We could hit here and then go step on it. Resists. Or we could hit both. We could hit that one and then dodge foul. We'd have more assists that way. That actually does seem good. I don't particularly care about punching the rotter. If they were equivalent pieces, I'd take the punch instead of dodging. They are not equivalent pieces. There's a menace. Not dead. He stunned himself. You get the immediately stand up bug only if you're stunned. Heading into halftime like that. No KOs. They gained a player from kill. Ironheart Skin Chaos! Ironheart Skin first!
Free.
The team would be invincible. It wouldn't be that.
Free ballin'.
I thought of Ironheart Skin first because you suggested a Minotaur. I was like, well, then the Minotaur's doing all the blitzing. we don't need Mighty Blow first with a Minotaur. Yeah, they need to steal the ball. They're slow. They only have one Pestigore. Everyone else is Khemri style pickups. Yeah, I might be able to spread my team out, make them the blob. I got one Bull Centaur left. If I want to use guard, it's got to be there. So in theory, I could walk a guard in, punch that. Not with the Hobgoblin, but whoever's standing there. Well, that's not even true, because I need 2 assists. We just not get our hits? We could blitz that one. The ball carrier gets marked. All on dirty player? We're probably not fouling. It would be sneaky get if we do get the touchdown. Set up for quick snap. Not set up for midfield hits at all. We could fire breathing. I could set both fire breathings up to hit there. The one die is kind of just as good as that, fortunately. The bad thing about this would be... Oh no, there's no claw there. I was going to say we're putting our skin in the blob. This is where a big guy would actually be good. Thing is, if these both fail, like if I roll a 1, the turn's over. But if we roll 2s and 3s, we're just stuck. Setting up for quick snap. Get in there, get all the free hits. Quick snap, let's go. This side that way. Oh, I could put that guy under the ball. You might roll a 6. I don't particularly want to be in here anyway. No, but if he catches the ball, like he has to go up and provide an assist in this mess. Anywho. Oh, I only get to move 6. Whoopsie. Oh, derp. My brain was still Bubble 2 mode. Significant derp. I guess we'll blitz here. Derp. Totally forgot about the kicker. Claw the claw. Oh, this one's got skin. Man, I derped my quick step bad. I didn't put that much effort into it because I didn't think it was going to happen. Derps all over the place. One, two, three. This one could pick it up and go farther back. I'm trying to put this guy here instead of screening. I think I just come back and screen. Pick up. Failed pickup. Thought I brought that guy down and into the backfield. I derped that turn pretty hard. Nice derped too. I forgot to check how many I got to quick snap, and then I also put my claw in the wrong spot. What did my claw roll anyway? Oh, just a 5. Still an error for sure. Claws don't work, but the Mighty Blow might. Ball. That means they're not going for a pickup with this guy. I'll blitz here and get more guys in here. Well, they can't get to there. This dwarf's in the way. But they can get it here and here. Push in this whole line. Follow-up got in his way. You can't put this back. But they blitz with that. On Mighty Blow blitz. Does get that 2 die because of you bringing the dwarf back this way. Hatless flamesmiths. The non-flame guys get the flaming hat. I'm sure eventually they'll give us a flaming hat for the flamesmiths. But this hat was in the store like in the first week. I was very surprised when I found out it was on the line dwarfs. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Fire breathe. It would only open up a 1 die here. Fire breathe here. Successful fire breathe there gets us blitz and pickup. If fire breathe heals, we could blitz here. Double go for it, tag. They're a guy that can actually pick the freaking ball up. Call that plan B. Foul appearance. Okay. At least it doesn't end the turn. Plan B it is. Sucks. Fire breathe first. Ooh, we actually get the 6. Oh, I probably should have hit the other one. I forgot about the -1 on big guys. Down too far on players for a failed ball pickup, unfortunately. Failing to pick that ball up is the turning point. We were probably fine picking it up. We probably would have had to do a dodge this turn too with the ball carrier, but that's probably as worse as they would have made it. We'll save that reroll though for, like, if they do score, we might be able to get a response. Or like next turn, I might be able to pick it up or dodge a hobgoblin to hit the ball carrier or whatever. Beast terps, no beast. Ooh, that guy's will be an assist this turn. I guess this is all going to change though. He's probably going to blitz here and reroll for a both down. We're break on the other bull. 11. Just a stun though. Not dead. Not great for this game. We do get #1 back. I kind of like the idea of multi-spinning with the Amazons. Like, I'm glad the Amazons aren't playing this far behind. What team do we want to build up multi-spin with them if we stop? If we get these guys back to #1 again. Stop spinning them. We have a quarantine that's pretty beefy. Even get the stun there. Push here would be good. Push here would get us great shape, I think, actually. Because I can do this guy's 1 die to assist this guy and this guy. And then we're 1 dying the ball. Great shape, I think I said. Yeah. We're in shape anyway. 1 die pow. This is a much better reroll than the double go for it, tag him. Let's go reroll. Kapow! Much better reroll. Force the tip. Fighting for his life here. So we're either surfable or we mark the rotter. I guess if we get surfed, the ball might go flying up here, and that's a way to win. He's only got one guy who can actually handle the ball decently. I could do a go for it. Stick it a little farther away. I could force him to surf me. I guess that doesn't force him to surf me. Still his choice. Yeah, I guess the surf is fine. I could dodge this to... Wouldn't help. Because that guy would just come... be the assist. I think we still do the dodge. If I go there, I don't get served. Without him putting a backdrop, maybe I get a counter serve. We're too far behind on players to get a counter serve. I'm a little worried the rotter just gets the... It's more dice they have to roll. Da, 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 da. Vitamin time. Oh, I forgot Sunday's vitamins. Shoot. The pill calendar reminds me when I derp on my pills. He already blitzed? Beast blitzed? Really? I had a ridiculously good comeback for that Amazon game. Red die forward or just come back? Coming back doesn't feel great. Red die forward without a reroll feels particularly bad too. Like the... We could dodge Dwarf to here, Hobgoblin to here. Fall back behind them both. That doesn't use the Blitz either, so... We could Fire Breathing Blitz to get rid of one of the dodges. The only other blitzes are one dice. No, we are in much better shape next turn. Like, if we end up here... Like, we are dreaming. Like, the Dwarf dodge to protect is certainly dreaming. But if we end up like this, like, he could surf the Dwarf But then next turn I dodge and I get over here. Like, it is much better. We're still dodging the following turn. But the screen would keep them from surrounding us. We would have a 3+ again. Where 3+3+ red die, and then charge forward. If that works, we're kind of fine. But it's 3 3+. I guess that's better than 2 3+ and a 4+. If the fire breathing works, this one's not a 3+. Maybe that's where I draw the line here. Let me see if this blitz works. Oh wait, this uses the blitz. Now we can't go forward. Well, it did work though. The ball dodge worked. The dwarf dodge didn't. It was a 3. It was a 3. But the red die forward would have worked. Score? He can't score this turn. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 players. Feels worse than that. They were dominating us when it was 11v11. They were dominating when it was 10v11. we took out Batman here at the first... at our first turn. This next game. Dead. Mim knock the rotter. Oh, we drop the ball. And we get KO'd. We've dodged with this guy. Maybe they failed to pick up. Ooh. Ooh. All stays on the ground. They have 4 turns to pick it up. we need a lot more failed pickups. One die here to give us 1 die here. He's in my way. I can't dodge forward. There's a 1 die there to then get nothing. I'm looking at this bull centaur wishing he was back. We could dodge the bull and blitz this. We could dodge a dwarf. Go beat. And then dodge pickup. We get the 1 die pow. Yeah, that seems better than bringing the bull back. The bull back, like, we just get swarmed. I guess push isn't good enough, so we might as well just use Mighty Blow. Dodge is good. Bonk. So we just dodge again and stare at the ball. 3. 3-3. Look at all the 3s. The game's making fun of me for not doing the triple 3+ red die to get forward. Ready An easy 3 die to clear. I just 2 die if there's better things for the stuff to do. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, Mimnock, you're on the other team. You had no SPP on this team. We still have our apothecary to escape disaster in this game. He died pretty early. Now you're looking for hugs from Papa Nurgle. Starting to look like a draw, yeah. They might score. They go for the win. They'd have 3 to steal. I would score here every time. They're so far ahead. Failed pickup. Failed reroll. No, the bloater caught it. Oof. Guess we one die here, and then we go dodge the other one. Fire breathe the ball carrier. Oh, we got one. Good job, Beowulf. Criticals. Damn. Okay. Ooh. Oh. So go for it to score. They have 2 to steal. They're just gonna waddle it in over the course of the rest of the game. Oh well. Screwed by tentacles. Yay. Doesn't follow up on the fire breather. Does foul. Like how the cheerleaders are incinerating the stalls. Yeah. But not a good show. Oh, you got it away. I might go for it to assist to that. Taste it. I think our biggest chance is to give him hits next turn. Have him be greedy on turn 16. Roll some skulls. They just reskin the beer. It's a lot better though. Oh, there's the skulls I was talking about. They probably won't fall for it. Skulls just occurred. Will they go for these punches? I mean, honestly, I probably would. The bull's legend. The bull doesn't need bullets. Bush, bush. The dice did not like us this game. 6 players left at the end of it. No, those skulls came early. They might have had the guts to greed. If skulls didn't just happen. At least we lose to the truffle shuffle. Draw to the truffle shuffle. We only dropped 6. That's not the worst. 1 win will still get us the top spot. MVP to Teox. On their own armor. They blocked us 60 to 27. Holy crap. I gave them way too many hits. Their defensive block was strong. Those banana peels wrecked us too. 2 of these 4 failures were snake eyes. He failed to go for it as well. Yeah, he snaked to come get the ball back after I stole it. Gifted it to me on the first turn. I only broke armor 24%. They're 31%. 5 armor breaks the whole game. Rough. I don't like being the elf. We were missing a dwarf. Next game will be better. Alright, so we're benchless. Temp. First person say, I am temp. Gets to be the temp. Would taking a level on either of these guys helped that game? So. Another claw, maybe. But these 3 are for the line of scrimmage. No Minotaur. I don't like big guys very much. Some teams I take them, but most of the time I avoid big guys. Fire in the temp. Yep, we'll just keep saving for stats. Double spin. All right, quick ad break. I'm gonna go fill my water up. Meet you back here in 3 minutes. Hopefully we have a game. Be right back, everybody. That top spot back. No, we're not even second anymore. Plummeting. We need 11 to tie first. Oh, we got a game. Had a lot of inducements. Our Amazon's found a game this time. Defensive spam. There is a tackler, but that's a lot of team value. But oh, they have one guard. Something tells me my guard's not going to be doing a whole lot this game. Guess we Zug? Looks pretty good. Zug 'em. Give him the ball. Set up the brick. Massive bench, thanks to Zug. I guess I have to run this guy. Just there's too much team value to not be on the field. My poor Amazons are getting a little beaten up here. Buy 2 cheerleaders instead of 1 each? You should do 2 of whichever is better. You only get diminishing returns at 6? Is it 3 or it's 6? But now we have 2 cheerleaders dancing together. 1 cheerleader is just sad. The answer to why 2 cheerleaders is because the animation. When we get a touchdown, it will be celebrated well. We're shallow. I guess we kick her deep. They can go into the ball for a free ball. At least we weren't set up such that we give away a bunch of free hits. Whoosh. Try again. Cat's going nuts. I'll be right back. Saw that. Nope. This next game. You finally got a sneaky get and he got sent off on a stun. Oof. Fouling is high variance even with sneaky get. Lost 2 on the line of scrimmage. Can't tell if they're going to do a blitz or not. Run hit from here. One die. A really good foul target right there. Loser kick. Stunned him. Means we get to foul him again next turn. A throw teammate doesn't take your pass action anymore? Come April for me, anyway. Yo. At least it was just on the wrestler, but I guess that was the only tackle in the game. My only tackle. Go for it. Was it go for it, Cage? Free punch. Unless those other two come in as well. Now you can throw a teammate who then passes the ball to another player. Yes. More importantly, you can pass the ball to the halfling that you're going to throw. So that, like, a deep kick right now ruins your one-turn touchdown. Hell's I know. Instead of reinforcing here, so that was just a free hit. And Zug gets to beat up a hobo. Great. Get her a big stomp again. Potential foul here, actually. Surf here, I mean. It will make the foul worse. It would probably have to be instead of fouling. Just taking the POW. Baseball, GG. From Zug. Yes! The foul gets the kill! Dead, dead, dead! Wait, hold your applause. Apothecary. Ah, he got better. He got better. Set up the surf. You know he's just going to stand that guy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us left. We got their tackler, though. I guess he'll come back. Gone for now. I guess they're going to blitz our dirty player after that. Oh, they might have to blitz here. Whoosh, with a retry. Whoosh again. No more retries. Sets me free? You can't fix injuries at all this season. They used to get better when you redraft. They had a 50-50 shot at getting better if you redrafted. Roll a d6. And you get a +1, actually, if you keep your apothecary during the redraft. OWA dwarves are the new line dwarves. Start with defensive. OWA is insane in the new rules. It got buffed in like every way. The OWA ones have strength access? But the dwarf ones don't? That's crazy. What's a redraft? You have to fire your team every 8 games, is what it was last season. You get to keep 2 or 3 players. Sucks. But you also get to heal all the injuries on your players. You get to roll that d6 to try to heal them. And like a strength bust would upgrade We were downgrade to chronic injury. Oh, he did give me that surf. I thought he might. Double go for it with Zug, not really an option. We could Zug one of these two, though. Or we could send this stuff here. We could base the ball. I think I like the Zug Blitz. Ever a foul? No, these are all Ironhearts we're hitting. I guess there's a foul here if we don't surf. We do surf. Into the crowd he goes. So go away, skulls. Smashing dwarves here. Whoosh. Whoosh. The angles there sucked. There were no safe push squares. But if he wants that hit, he can't cage. Or he has to leave his cage deep. Time for these two to rejoin. Only down one player now. We're moving forward through our stat up. Kicked it. Nice. I don't think they can get a very good foul. Hopefully they don't foul. That means they're not doing any hits up here. I guess maybe they could tuck the ball over here. One die. Read the one die, get a skull. Interesting. That leaves us. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go for it, go for it. Put the 2 die on the ball with a dodge. It's going to be hard to turn that down. Do we ever get that jump up to make it better? No, that jump up probably makes it worse, honestly. Jump up retry. It'd be red dice into blodge. Zog delivers. That changed what I want to do. I definitely don't want to go for it. I think we still go for the ball. We've probably forced him to score. Especially if I just stick the sneaky hit on this bull centaur. Sneaky get is never the recovery. She's better. I'll stick the sneaky get in. We don't have a reroll now, so we do want to cut corners until we burn the dodge. $29 with a 2. We could have just punched this guy. I assume they have to score. We have 4 to respond. My first opponent had a disconnect too. Games Workshop doesn't play test. You played the new Warhammer Quest. The rules are Games Workshop rules. If the company is notorious for being bad at closing off all the corner cases, wouldn't it be fair to interpret the rules in a more generous way? like 1+ agility doesn't make you pass everything. It makes, if you go from a 2+ agility to 1+ agility, you are 1 dice result better at everything. Not infinitely better at everything. Like, that's pretty clearly what they intended. Whether Stanford and blocks eye gouge or not, you could argue either way there. People are going to rule in favor of themselves. Sometimes when it's vague, but like, I think like the case of the plus agility is just like the rules are written poorly. I don't think it's vague. If it was at all vague, nobody would be playing it with it the dumb way. Wonder if it's my connection. It's very windy out. No, my Twitch is still working. I would take a death over a minus armor. Minus armor is horrible. Minus armor is fired. You just stat up again. They don't cancel out. You get you add the team value. You don't subtract team value. Depends how many more games you plan to play too. If you're heading into playoffs, yeah, block mighty blow almost another level is better than a rookie with one more armor. But like that dude's gonna die eventually. So you're just putting more SPP into a guy that's gonna die eventually. It's a lot worse than all the concussions that we hate to build up. We're back at the 40-second mark. They got back just in time. Their clock is ticking, it looks like. It's all grayed out there. It's blurry, but it's changing. Now they're back. I guess they're going to be able to stall. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that guy's in the way. One die for the stall. Oh, missed next game. Oh, my Jaguars. That's 3 games of the last 4 where we've been down a Jaguar. And we only have both this time because that one died instead of getting missed next gamed. One die pow. No tackle, by the way. It had to be a pow. Casual 6+. He followed up, so he broke his cage, so he has to score. But I guess he could just leave me a hit on the ball. It'll probably be fine. We lost our guard. One dying here gets us in a little easier. We go around the other. Not one die. And then we get a jump up retry. If I get that out of the way, I could put this one here. With minimal dice. Whether this one could do the hit. With the same movement she would have had. Still have the kicker to recover. 2 die's a big deal against Blodge. Oops. Jump up's kind of crazy. Nice. Perfectly positioned 1. Oh, I should have zugged first. Oosh. Bend. The block guy. They have to 1 and 9 to clear. Offensive turns that guard off. Hopefully that means neither of these dwarves get loose. Free to steal if they do get their touchdown here. It's no go for it to get around her. They're both down. No, they don't get both of our jaguars with 1 dice. Oh, they 1 died before going after the... They're protecting the ball. Going after this one here. And they did the wrong 1 die. It didn't free they didn't free a better blitz. You want a plus agility Minotaur? I think Crystal Hunter did that once with a Rat Ogre. Just dodging with the ball? He's trying really hard to stall, I think. These two keep having to go all the way around the Bull Centaur. What did I to lose the ball? No. Mark the ball, assist. Here. Whoosh. We're fighting here with 7 players. 7v9. I could be greedy and take a bonus punch instead of assisting. I think this is actually kind of safe. Because instead of marking the bull, I think we can hit from there. It's cool. Hooray! All 1 in 36. He gets away with his 1 dies and 1 in 9 dodging. Luck is not symmetrical in this game. I have to score quick. Oh, how am I looking for a bench? Giant bench. Wait, why didn't my Chaos Dwarves get to play against this guy? The SR difference. SR is way too far away. I guess my Amazons are protected cast dwarves from being paired too far down. But cast dwarves beating this mirror would have been sufficient to get first back. So much for the cast dwarves protecting the Amazons from being paired way up, team value wise. We're gonna have to build up a high team value team that's lower SR. Surround the Amazons with beefy teams. Surely they could stall this time just fine. Surely they don't leave a hit in the ball. That's a weird spot to put that bull centaur. Does he think this is out of bounds? No. He's just hiding his bull centaur from me. Oosh. Skulls were rough. We didn't get to Zug either. Well, we can't force him to score anymore. Do we hit him from above? We can hit him, but the bull centaur's a negative. Red dice. Plus I do all this nonsense first. But you're up already. You're at the same distance as her. I guess she gauntlet runs to pick it up and punt it. Or I just beat up Hobgoblin. How's their bench? Massive. Beating up Hobgoblin would not do anything. Yeah, I can roll a 1-die pow. +2+. Bonk. Not dead. Not dead means we do get to try our 1 turn, though. We don't get to 1 turn often with this team. We have a pretty good 1 turn. Bonus punch. Perhaps skulls? 3 skulls? One skull. Greed reroll? The quad skulls. Swoosh. If he blitzes here, he actually would push onto the ball carrier. He could blitz with the ball carrier. He could 3-die with the ball carrier. I would have 3-died with the ball carrier. It's a better hit than some of the other ones he threw. You had a plus agility minotaur once, but you had to get rid of it because of your allergies. We got 1 KO back. Lino stayed out. A wrestle tackle came back. Not bad. Wrestle tackle would have been pretty good there. They don't appear to fear the 1 turn. There we go. They're getting there. Slowly but surely. -4. Claw Palm was the best. They need to bring it back. I agree. From the top rope. Hey, we're clocking. All is well. Decide which dwarf you want's up front. The concussion or not the concussion? More likely to die or more painful to die? I'm glad you didn't bring the foul appearances up. That's what he could have done to make this the hardest. Got no reroll, so Zug can be a part of this. Okay, so 3 die hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not really where we need her. 10 movement, 12, and 10. We gotta get a... I think there's enough loose pieces. This will be fine. Whack, push, push, push. This one fills the hole. Thug whack. Push, push, push. And these things are all loose to go up and around. Arguably, we want to leave a gap for her to stand in. She can get into that gap and do a handoff. Or the head kick. I mean, I set up deep anyway. I'll have to put her back, but I think she was extra. Perfect passing. We are about to challenge that. How perfect is your passing? 2, reroll, 4. Okay, ball is in. Viewer. Whoosh. Oop. Oop. I derp this. Appear to have made it harder than it needed to be. We have to do an extra push this way. All right. There's all the movement we needed. Not doing the bonus punch. Where do we run? Let's run right by the kicker. 39%. Let's go. Run that gauntlet. Oh, she almost made it through. The go for it failed. The go for it failed. Get the other KO back. If it'd be 11. I mean, we had a bench anyway. Go for a quick score on our 4 strength here. To get Funk and Coffee leveled. My 2 reroll build kind of caught up to us there. Although I probably would have burned the reroll. Attacking the ball over and over and over again every friggin' turn. They just kept leaving hits on the ball. Those skulls would have gotten rerolled. That's silly kick skill still. Where's our blitz? This guy's kind of dangling. Go for it. Go for it into blodge. I mean, smoking him is part of winning, I think. It does get her deep where I want her. It gets her deep in a non-suspicious way, too. I guess we could blitz here. They still have their bench? They do. They want to kick it to my lino? They did not kick it to my lino. Quick snap. Guess we're just going to take this free hit, and then we will go blitz that guy. A free ball. Never fouling any of this junk. Oh, I thought I was getting a 3-die. Derp. You'll get a 3 die, it's just differently. Not with wrestle. The only way I blitz that is if we kill this. Or I guess need the retry. No. Needing the retry, we wouldn't get it either, so I guess we're probably just blitzing one of them. Who we could have fouled. Iron Heart Skin kept us from +2ing through there. Oh. Should just pick the ball up. I guess the ball would have won in 9 too, though. The pickup would have won in 9 to mean. All the linos. Oh, did I underestimate a bull? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go, go, go. Wow, kickoff formation. It is weird. It does not have symmetry. You're protecting his tackler, I guess. It was vulnerable to quick snap, though. You don't want to be vulnerable to quick snap without gaining something huge. Like, I was still getting line hits. Blocking off the light hits is a reason to be vulnerable to quick snap. We want to try to score on her. Hopefully she gets to run up field this turn. Hopefully get the Zug out of the blob. No, Zug still gets to Zug that guy. Get their own guy out of the blob. They get a retry. Push on the tackler is nice to see, though. I finally stood up. We're gonna get her loose. It's so hard to level her. Touchdown here. Give me another block. Or wrestle. We can probably get this loose. Maybe get this loose. We get this hit, then we can blitz there and run. This one getting over and fouling this guy would actually be pretty big. I think the way we get her loose is we have to do this hit, and this hit. I think I'd rather go for a foul and look to get her free on a future turn. Just do this blitz. From Zug gets in there. Another push. Another one in that. Eat it. Be really hard to score on her at any short time frame now. Run to the bathroom real quick. Nobody die while I'm gone. Okay. Lucky Snake Eyes there. I'm glad you didn't stand this guy first. But apparently I lost Zug. Just a KO at least. If we score quick, we can get him back. Score it quick on the wrong piece, though. Guess we can maybe dodge that up as a scoring threat. Done. Here and be supportive. That thing blitzing through isn't too bad. Ooh, Fally gets a removal. And Doc caught. I'll make them swing at her instead of dodging. Or plus 3 pluses. Kind of scarier than just getting punched. Getting punched ties a bunch of their dudes up. There's one of their dudes up. Right to the pow. Stunned. We'll take it. You strength busted a Chaos Coach's ball carrier? Oof. If it's high enough level, they probably keep it. It's already got like plus move, plus agility. Oh, that guy was going to do a 2-die blitz with the assist. This wasn't the blitz. That was the blitz after the assist. You get both down with that guy. Both down doesn't steal the ball, though. I might have just stood him to make the fail state better. There's more ways for that to fail. Fail. Not stealing the ball was always on the table. I could still score on that. I could dodge it into the end zone. We might be able to surf that with the ball. Not anymore. Probably not anymore. The wall here. I can't go rescue her. Did one die with wrestle to make our way forward? Let's go back to the mid. Oh, this thing. Chain push here. Doesn't do a lot. Gets me forward, actually. Push that guy up to there. The gap. We're not fouling that guy. Ball only gets to there. I think to there is just not good enough. I'll have to do go for it to there. Dodge to get the front of the cage. All the dice. Should we foul this at the turn? Oh, I miscounted. I do get to there. Oh, I have 7 movement. I was counting 6 movement. Let's go plus movement. Be stompy. Snake eyes. Thank you, sneaky git. Oh, we can just run the ball in. You need to score on Funk and Coffee, though. Okay, we'll have 3 turns to steal. They're going to be at 11 players. Oh, I missed a kicker in the backfield. Shoot. Well, at least we have a kicker. We'll also be at 11 players. Sure how well they get in front of me here. I've dodged into the end zone past her. That's a play I actually want to do. The being in my way is fine. Read reroll. It's the defender stumbles with the tackler. Fails to break armor. I could see me maybe getting a handoff here. Probably not a handoff here and away forward. Don't know where these are going. That guy doesn't get very far. I'll never be able to blitz clear that. Oh, he's going to one of these 4 squares. What a guard. Hand off here. And then hand off in the end zone? No, I can't do two handoffs. Still try to score there. I guess we just score on Volska. It is a guard. It's a lot worse. Up to one die and then dodge two die. Or stall a turn, I guess. Two die there? Push ourselves back. This is not the worst stall. We have kind of a screen set up. The one die has to pow to actually get that. Swoosh. Swoosh. Duke could swoosh at that game. Yeah, Blodge is pretty good, isn't it? Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Wish we could have gone for the touchdown. Needed a POW, though. About the safest ball I've ever had. The tackler gets to come hit me, too. I also pushed my ball carrier safely into a guard on the ground. Which should force skill on a field control chaos for warrior beast. Stamp firm. Block guard, Ironheart skin already. Stamp firm or like mighty blow if you still need some mighty blow. Or armor up. Plus armor might be better. You want to just keep the team alive forever. Oh, the tackle hits here? Whoa. Removal. But I didn't remove my ball carrier. Guess the ball carrier gets to hit me. Ball carrier does not have tackle. We just showed how good Bludge is. Got a wrestler to clear with. Maybe. What? He forgot to mark those two. Oh, fire breathing. Fire breathing blitz. Well, that works too. I think the tackle hit is better, but this got him a oh, it got him my ball. I was being greedy. Trying to look for the touchdown on this play all the time. Losing that Jaguar is going to be the death of this team. Wrestler can make it there. Other POW into removal from a rookie. Friggin' six there. So I just have to go back. I can't go there because that's my route. Oh no, we never hit the ball with that one anyway. I have to hit the ball with that one. Need a POW. Dodge with a 5. And a POW! Nice. Back up towards the sure hands. Ben to hold us back. Ben doing some work this game. Goddamn Ben, it came back to where I would have been. Swoosh. One of those two will be free to score next turn. And 8 players. I think if I was willing to score on this player, I could have set that up easier than trying to score on this player. Defensive's really good too. On a piece like that. Ignoring the agility up one. Guess there's a stink zone on it. Still just a 3+. No, they didn't take another retry, so that bull will mark the agility up one, I think. We could dodge her and 1-die this away. Double dodge for 2-die. Somehow, we pick the ball up and pass it up there. I guess we get pushed back, is what we're hoping for, and then failed pickup. Whoosh, pushed back. One on the pickup. 4 on the reroll. Sure Hands gets it. Crap. Dodge blitz here. Push that away. No. Attacking this, trying to get Russell to do the hit. But we could just dodge one in. 2-die. And we're not picking up with Sure Hands. Pass freak. This one is serving as an assist, so it's kind of good, but I do need to take that as well. Dodge this back in. I need to get Wrestler to do the hit. Maybe I give up on touchdowning this turn. Lodge is just too strong. Do this any other way. Oh, wait a minute. What does that do? That gives me a surf. It would push guard onto her, so it makes everything harder. Unless I get a POW. Because we can attack from here, push to there, and then surf. I don't think that's better than just whatever I have to do to get Wrestler in. I think is not saving Shireen. No, the attack dodge fails. Got 2 dodges earlier. Ugh, rough luck today. Still have a few scoring threats. But he has the ball on his blodgett. Yeah, I really wish my Chaos Dwarfs played them. Apparently, the SR differential mattered a lot more than team value. So I think we could learn from this match that the matchmaker really does not give a shit about SR. About team value, I mean. It's trying to get really tight SR matches and just enjoy your Morgenthorg every game. Which I'm not saying is bad, but it's different than it used to be. It does make it harder to multi-spin correctly. Well, now that we know how it works, I guess it's the worst. One in nine's here? Well, that's not even a 2-die. It's failed dodge. I guess this guy's gonna blitz. Matches played definitely does not matter. It matters a lot at when you're low. And the more games you've played, the less and less games played matters. So, like past 20, I would guess it's almost irrelevant. Who knows at what point it becomes irrelevant? It could be a lot earlier than 20. Losing that Jaguar was... Like, this rookie one is just so much worse. We have Bludge, Stand Firm Guard. Or Dragon. Guess we run a whole lot of gauntlets. Or 0 gauntlets. They hesitated picking the POW there for some reason. Doesn't matter. They're already ahead of touchdown. They're just risking this 3 SPP to try to level their rookie bull. Well, the good news is Chaos Dwarfs still get #1 with a single win. The bad news is Amazon's even farther back now. There was one point where we had 11 leveled up players on this team. -40. Peter Morgum. Not a very good MVP. Wow, we were even on blocks. 45-44. MVP and a single pass. Rough game. We almost had that one turn. Failed to go for it. Failed one turn. so many rushes. Bull centaurs, eh? I had to do so many dogs. Failed the appropriate amount, apparently. Hey, Cooney. GG. This next game, the Warrior, too. Too much temps. That's one too many temp. Yes, temp. Thanks for your help, Fistemp. Definitely didn't level anything. Easily 5 experience. Quest completed. Complete 25 dodges. Yeah, we got that one done. Imagine we'll get 3 community points. Score 6 touchdowns we'll get for sure. Right. Let's get the Chorves a head start, and then maybe they'll get the team with a lot of team value instead of our Amazons. We'll do the quick 3-minute ad break here. I'm going to go find some lunch, and then we'll spin the Amazons when we get back.
Good news, everyone.
We're back. Hey, Beowulf. egg and a thing, whatever we're up against. Rematch. Same guy we fought before. Oh. Wasn't there a big inducement gap last time? I was missing a dwarf. They seem to have their whole team. I guess it was a dwarf that cost about the same as a wizard. Yeah, we had a wizard and a keg, or maybe the keg was the other game. I had a keg today at some point. Get the ref. Bribes for everybody. We don't have sneaky get yet. They don't have dirty player yet. Oh, is Walska over there? Wait, who was it that betrayed us here? I don't think they took him on the team. Somebody walked across the picket line. That was Mimnock. Oh yeah, what Mimnock said earlier, I wonder if they kept me on the team. Apparently not. They already had as many routers as they wanted. Beast came in. Just a one die. Whoosh. Don't wander off. You just arrived. Let's play. Oh, I can go claw his killer. The killer frenzied itself onto the line of scrimmage. I don't need to claw it, though. We just have a free hit. Though not with these guard. Unless he wanders away. He might wander away. Get their pickup. The thing is insane. 8 move, 2 agility. Sneaky get foul. Might as well. As a bribe, too. Not break 11 armor. We could claw the beast. He doesn't have defensive over here, so guard there and there gets me both of these hits. Guess we're just gonna end up clawing a rot. a retry claw. Oh, retry claw it is. We're going to stomp here. That guy's in the way. Instead of retry claw, we could leave frenzy in a guard blob and blitz here. We can go foul the beast. I would like to foul the beast. One of the few foullables. Thank you very much. Breakfast bowl. Wait. 2 assists. Be worse. Could be better. Could be badly hurt. Nice. Oh, we got caught. But I have a bribe. Time is money, friend. Well, we used our kickoff event bribe pretty quickly. Well spent, though. Well spent. You're back. I have 2 spoons. Go get a coaster. I packed up my coaster yesterday. I was cleaning my office. I don't want to melt my desk mat. Hot microwaved food. Breakfast bowl. Oats. Oats with all the garnishings. I didn't get a turn 1 2-die on the ball this time. We did get a 1-die on the ball, though, if we want it. Single go for it to make it a 2-die. Might as well do the hit with the block one. Any chain nonsense here that helps? Push that guy back out to here. Doesn't help with the ball situation, but it does help. I guess we could do a Mighty Blow instead. Not like I mind that guy being in there. He does get a free hit on that Rodder, though. There's a mighty blow hit somewhere. That one's clawable. Uh-oh. Away from the claw. At least it's heavily surrounded here. It'll be out of movement. Let's double go for it. But it is a 2-dot on the ball. Pow! There. Now they have to blitz my best player. Take that, opponent. We sure showed him. Get this guy on the ball too, though. It's a lot of free movement. Down. Oh yeah, the beast failed regen too. There's a new slant team in the new rules? Really? They all look pogo. They remade Kislev back into slant, did they? Interesting spot to go. Been away from the ball. There doesn't appear to be anything that could foul me. It's Dodge Rodder. Dodge Rodder fouls me. I'll have to put the ball way back here. He'll pick up. Successful sure hands, though. Hobgoblin Squad is another hit on the ball. The double move up Hobgoblin got him this time. Last time he underestimated the Bull Centaur's movement. This time it was the double move up. He's got his own double move up. Spends a reroll to get the Rodder foul. Not dead. Caught on a stun. Argues first. He hasn't got the memo. Is worse odds for you. 3 and 3. Gets to foul us again, though, with the stun. Let's this. Chain that up and get on the ball here. That rotter was inspired by the other one, but he was running a gauntlet. Why is it worse odds? Because it gives you another chance at rolling a 1. We can assume you don't want to roll a 1. Nice. Sneaky gets out of here. Get on this guy. Well, getting to there, I think, is meaningful. So we'll do the hit without block. Block hit would have got us a retry. That keeps anything from getting over this side. He's probably just going to dodge. His plus agility. Yeah, so the way to think about argument versus just giving him his money right away is if you could do it infinitely, it would be the same answer. Like, if you should argue once, you should argue infinitely, right? And if you argued infinitely, it's easy to see that that is worse than just giving him the bribe. Because if you argue infinitely, eventually it ends either with a 1, where you failed, or a 6, where you succeeded. So it's a 50-50, if you could do it infinitely. So you clearly, like, just the 5 out of 6 success rate of a bribe is better. Much better than a 50-50. Honk. That argument ignores the value of retaining the bribe. True. So, like, if you're, like, turn 8 fouling, maybe argue first if you feel like the bribe has value. Like, if you have a secret weapon, that changes things entirely. The Goblin team always argues because they get to reroll their first one. But, like, the bribe loses a lot of value as soon as you get one player ejected. Your future fouls are going to get worse and worse anyway. Get a bush. Make it a break for it. That rotter was trying to make a break for it too. So we can hit that without standing anybody here. We have a hit on the ball. the first assist. He doesn't count. The dirty player can make it to there? No. So go for it to there. Gets us the 2 dot. Go for it's probably going to be worth. That hated it was frenzy. I guess it does depend if we get this guy. We don't get this guy. Brawler? Hey, Brawler got this guy. Okay, now we can do the go for it. Two die, go for it, failed. Go for it, snaked. Ugh. Rough dice today. Maybe that whole thing just wasn't worth it. Like, maybe just having the Bull Centaur back here is so strong because he's mid-potato. I don't have any potato mashers now. Oh, I forgot to do that 2 die first. His strategy of giving away infinite hits is beating me. Yeah, I would say though, like strategically speaking about the argue or bribe decision, if you want to counter my argument by saying it's worth it because you get a chance to keep your bribe, I would like you need the numbers to make that statement. I don't know the numbers. Like what are the actual odds? Right? Is it a 10% higher chance to get caught? To save your bribe? Or is it like a 2% higher chance to get caught? There's some percentage, there's like a break-even point where the decision flips. If you have a ball and chain, keeping the bribe is pretty good. I die into 1 die. Chain that guy down. We are making him score early here, too. We've caught up to the ball. I can't help. 1 die. Let's remember to do this hit first. And those are just 1 dice, so we go for ball. Carefuling. Hey, we caught up to him eventually. I have no recover though. it unfortunately stayed in bounds. This guy could go foul. Grabbing foul. Be pretty spicy. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 go for it. It's only one go for it. It's a 2 die into 2+2+, so I guess he has to do that though. I do want to get away from the claw here, I guess. I really don't want to get this guy thrown out, but another disconnect. Every game today has had the opponent disconnect. Maybe the servers are bad in Europe or something. Hey, Rick. Yeah, you can mutate the centaurs now. Secondary, like the dwarves. Cam's dwarves are pretty good. I haven't played them in weeks. I've been parked at number 1, but somebody passed us last night. Oh, there's the bribe numbers. Screw it, let's foul them. Let's not spend a reroll on fouling them. I don't get clawed this way. So 11 and 36. If you argue and then you bribe, it's 11 and 36 chance to fail. And a 1 in 6 chance to keep the bribe. $13 and $18 to keep the player. 16 and 18. 26 out of 36. You want to play as Black Orcs as a first-time player? Is that a good idea? Yeah, you could. Like any team is fine if it's appealing to you. Black Orcs are fine. They are not one of the overpowered teams. This game is not balanced. Blood Bowl is not balanced at all. Wait, they blitzed up there instead of down here? Football. If you want, like, the team you'll win the most with as a new player, Orcs are better than Black Orcs. Significantly better. But when you're new, you're probably going to lose a fair bit anyway. This game's really tough. So I would play the team that's, like, most appealing to you. Don't play Orcs because you think you'll win more if you hate Orcs. On the dodge, reroll fixed it. And he got the pickup. He got the touchdown anyway. Cost him a reroll this way. Okay, 3-turn drive here. Middle guy doesn't have Ironheart skin. My guard is not active here. We're stuck kind of fire breathing again, I think. Okay, I can move a guy in there and get the first hit. Then things dry up. This crew can blitz here for fun. Gust of wind. Stays in bounds. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 away. So I need 2 go forts to score on this guy. Honk. Get auspicious start here. Yeah, 1 on the pickup. 5 on the reroll. Does have this speed demon, fortunately. I charge it forward. If I was going to do the go forts, I should have done a fire breathing first. Decent.
I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve.
Retry got him. Retry don't get claw, though. It did roll an 8. Good try, retry. Hey, Sal. Keep or fire, a minus move, block, blork. Minus move is going to be with you forever. I'd restart him. Just 1 level up. I'd restart him. Get him out of here. Regular orcs work for you? You're a big orcs fan? Like, rump 'em good. Without redraft, is there a chance we'll see Mighty Blow Chaos? There's a chance. Zanelli says fire that move bust. I think go Mighty Blow first next time. We have dodge. Getting him or getting these. Either is good enough for me to score without a go for it. Start with this one. This side it is. Ever blitzing there? Oh. No. No, I am not taking there. Not sure where we're blitzing, but it's there. Scoring threat. We would get our sneaky get scoring there. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Ugh. Guy's guard is deactivated. I have to fire breathe. Heyo. Yeah, it's either one dies or fire breathing. Fire breathe here so we can claw. Well, getting the claw loose does protect us from nonsense. Ooh, we even rolled the 6. Nonsense protection. Oh, pushing here would be really proud. One die pow. Rotter smash. Second KO. Ooh. Our breathing failed. No dice log? There you go. Sorry. How about giant dice log? And skulls, nice. Seed? What? What? Number 1 on the ladder! Concede with skulls on the stack. I refuse to click a skull. Oh, pulled us into the results. Plus 27. Number 1 on the ladder. We only needed like 11, I think. 2050 was what the opponent had. Well, I guess we probably needed more than that because we did have a draw. Back to number 1. As things should be. Stats don't matter much in a truncated game. You got the only touchdown. You had 2 sets of quads last night? Oh, rough. Guess we're going stat here. We're at the chosen skill yet anyway. Stat there as well. Two-player bench. I don't think we want a 2-player bench on this team. It's rather sturdy. But Byron the temp go. 1-player bench. Too much cash. Lose it all. Yeah. Wait, I guess we're good to spin this team again. Oh, I shouldn't have done the expensive mistakes because they're number 1. That might spin them by accident. Back to number 1. Yeah, losing money gets worse as you cross thresholds. There's a chart you refer to. And if you're at 500,000, that is the first time where losing everything is possible. You lose everything. You get to keep, I think, 3d6 times 10k. But it doesn't matter how much you had. You go down to that small amount. Or I think if we rolled a 1 or a 2 at 490k, you lose half. Something like that. The worst we can get is losing half. Where am I on? You put up more models of your OWA? Nice. The dwarves alongside of him. Sweet. I like the tree. I like the tree a lot. The dwarves have leaves? Like their feathers? They have feathers in their hat because they're nobility dwarves. What do we want to do now? Continue rebuilding the Amazons, probably. Chaos? We have a chaos team. It did take a minnow. No, it took a troll. It took a troll. We did have a big guy. We played 4 games and nothing leveled. I could go for an event game to round it. Let's get in the event queue too. Both sides. If we can get a wacky game. The Amazons are also spinning, so Duffel, you get to pick. There seems to always be 3 games active in here. Double legendary cosmetic. Chaos team. I don't know if I have both of the minnow cosmetics. No, I don't have the minnow hat. I do have the claw. I did buy the claw though. Yeah, I never bought it yet. You can buy it from sneakily from the event. Unless they fixed it. Oh, that's arena, not a... This is event. Click it, you can buy. Oh, apparently it works with any chosen. They expanded it in the last patch. You don't need to pick Hashut. Oh, maybe Favor of Hashut is highlighted here? And these are all dim? Maybe that's what the interface is trying to tell us? They are dimmer. They're definitely lower saturation. Funny that they made your chaos choice matter by making the cosmetics linked to certain factions. See if we can get an event game to round things out. Yeah, a cosmetic that costs more than $7. I'm humming and hawing if I want to buy another killer in Dead by Daylight. And they're $5 for the entire killer for gameplay. But there's one killer that's on sale because they're about to lose the licensing rights. So he's half price. I think January 19th is the deadline to buy Shape Michael Myers from Halloween. But I think they're losing the rights because there's a Halloween game coming out that's in the same genre too. Oh, we got our game. Oh, it's a ladder game, not an event game. Even team value, how about that? Workbench. Yeah, you can get them for $2.50 now instead of $5. Problem being, you have to buy the currency, not the hero, not the killer. And their shop is set up in like fairly even 500 increments of the currency. Then it's 500 to buy a hero. So this guy's on sale for $2.50. So basically, to get him at a discount, I have to buy the $20 pack, which comes with 250 bonus. But for $20, I could get 6 killers. which is more than that Minotaur cosmetic that they've limited to one particular faction choice. But I think it's actually fine for cosmetics to be more expensive than gameplay pieces. This isn't our good Jaguar. We only have new Jaguar. Oh, it's a pretty rookie opponent, though. They have a tackle, but it's not Mighty Blow. They do have 2 Mighty Blow block. Free guard. 2 rookie biggins. Move up block. Here, Mr. Throw. Whip a bench. 2 reroll build. Well, plus leader. Oh, we were first. Thought we were waiting on them. Leatherface was gone for a little bit. The Stranger Things one was gone for a little bit too, but they got that one back. The brick just doesn't work without or strength on the wings. Go with the anchor instead. On the Steam store, you could buy the Halloween chapter. My copy's on Epic. Behavior made both Dead by Daylight and Warhammer Eternal Crusade. You're mad at them for closing the Eternal Crusade servers? Was that an MMO? First time I'm here to that game. It does suck when servers get shut down and games are just gone. They should have to open source it. If you sell a game that is an online component that needs servers, and then you don't want to support it anymore, that's fine. You shouldn't have to have the servers up forever when they're not profitable. But you should have to hand it over to the community. Thunder Deep. Ooh, solid defense. If I had both my good Jaguars, we could do something here. We can just get a little closer, I guess. The best we're going to be able to do. Ball. It was a team shooter, kind of like Battlefield for 40k. Ooh. And Eldar, Orcs, Chaos, Space Breeds, with tanks and everything. Nice. For $4 you can get the Halloween chapter. So you get the survivors too. I only play killer. Are the survivor perks good? Like, would I be happy I had them if I ever started playing survivor? Do they have meta perks? I really don't like playing the quick time. That's the part I don't like about survivor. I also like solo games more than team games. Two of them were the most powerful perks, but they got nerfed by the sound of things at one point. Oosh. Reroll some skulls. Got some retries. Still have their blitz too. Blitz is a retry. Gets a pow with the tackler. That almost feels bad as the opponent. Now I get a pow. How about second pow to make you feel better? No armor breaks though. Right game? Right game? No removals, I'll take it. they did get us done. When the troll derped, that would have been an assist. The 2 die. How hard is it to surf this guy? Hard. Rather hard. Oh, easier if I run somebody through first. I can make a backdrop and blitz from here. I kind of want the surf. Running somebody through is ridiculous, though. Just randomly stand one of these great players there to get counter surfed. I could dodge her. Double dodge her, though. I don't think we could justify that. I really want to. I don't think we can. Well, here we are. I do have plus agility. Get in there. Let's make Andy Davo proud. Take this surf. 4+1 die. Stunned. Damn. Stunned means it's going to be hard to counter surf or to surf it next turn when it just punches me. Imagine if that worked, though. It's the thought that counts. Thank you. There is a Warhammer MMO still active. Roll lost his buddy. I guess somebody's going to finish the cage anyway. Warhammer Age of Reckoning. There's a lot of Warhammer games. They sell that IP out to like anyone. Roll 3 die. Or dirty player. Should have just gone for a foul instead of a serve. To be fair, I was going to take a POW. We just weren't offered a POW. That stun makes it so if he doesn't follow up, I can't surf him back. So getting somebody in behind. Pow. I have the power. We pow this, it's a 4+ surf, so the same surf I just tried. It was a good enough surf to do last turn. Certainly it's good enough to do this turn. This time it's even a 2 die. Kind of regret standing there. This is fine, this is fine. The mighty blow with block. Might lose a player on us. Skulls. Go away, skulls. Both down. Okay, fast. Saved for myself, I guess. Orbital sleepover to surf still? Yeah, we don't get the built-in reroll though. I don't really want to spend a reroll on it. Makes the play a lot worse. I marked it with my 4 strength lady there, so hopefully it's still surfable next turn, now that the stun is cleared. The community painstakingly recreated the entire game of Age of Reckoning. Nice. Oh, I'm punching. They're good at getting POWs, but they're not good at removing us. That's our 2-player bench. It's a PvP heavy MMO? Nice. Ooh, he's in a based cage. Very strong, guard heavy based cage. Whoosh. Ooh, he set her free. Nice. Oh, I guess because of the cage. That whole based cage thing I was talking about. Ooh, 1 in 9. That's the surf. Ben's a reroll. Whoosh. Thought that was that guy. I thought he was going to both down me. The troll didn't take a duel. I guess because this guy still has to dodge. Dodge he does. We're just regrouping. We could blitz here. Open this up. Best skill in the game. One die with retry potential, but there's a guard all over them. I'd rather get back in front of this. Ooh, feisty. The rookie gets a KO. Good coffee's in. One die duel. They shouldn't have too hard of a time clearing the ball carrier here. Would have been a lot better of a basing if this thing fell. Just a push. Yeah. Ball carrier just gonna swing at me, I think. Probably needed to swing at the sidestepper first. Now I can go into that void. Glad that both down wasn't on the 4 string. Bonk means we don't get to sidestep. They didn't bonk. I will sidestep. Bonk here is just going to stand next to my 4 strength. Old move. Guess it's a little challenging to mark that. With my 2 die. One dying here, worst case scenario. He made the squeak noise on that board. Squeak. We have the blitz as well, though. We don't need the blitz to get the hit, so... With the blitz. Blitz this, and then the wrestler can get back. We don't have a lot by way of recovery. Maybe the 1 die is better. But we preserve the sure hands. We have this. We have this 1 die and then this call it run. The recovery. Running these 2 up here is a pretty big commitment to this working too. Like if I 1 die skull here, we're still in his way. Just gonna... Oh, and I had to mark that one too. Pows. We still have the blitz. Ball's coming through to us. Hooray! What I'm going to do with the blitz? We could potentially clear that. Pow and pow. Ourselves in. Set up another surf. Concede shields up, yellow alert. We're a pair of skulls away from a concession. Horsons need SPP. Fight on, brave orcs. Don't concede. We need to somehow get the ball to Funk and Coffee. Where's the 4 SPP line? Oh, on the bench. Nope. Volska the temp. The orcs must win, though you do love my videos and streams. You're not the only one who's been in that dilemma. Barg! Crump 'em good, boys. Right, they spend the blitz just to go after Dirty Player. Successfully getting a KO. Their first removal. The elusive surf is here again. Swoosh. Duel? No duel. Doesn't want to leave the surf. Can I protect the ball here? Not on a wrestle. We got the good dodge here. They can come back over. Three turns to score, and 21 move. 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I could fall all the way back here. I don't think anything could hit me. There's still time to come forward. There. That seems better than risking the ball carrier here. Better alert against the AI or players? Players for sure. Yeah, dive right in. The AI is pretty rough. I was going to blitz Mr. Throw, but we'll just take the retry. I guess we'll do a dodge blitz on this. I kind of always expect the dodge to fail. And then just let myself be happy when I get to dodge every single player. Like that. I'm not going to dodge that one. We might get stepped on. One of my few remaining blodge on the team. Have I mentioned we had 11 blodge players at one point? 11 skilled up players. I had the Stat Freak and the Fowler. 9 blodge. We have 4 on the field now. 4. We're still holding our rank, though. Somehow. Here we go to eat something. Ooh, nice. I might go get some lunch after this game. NV10 here. It is their ball. It might be challenging to get pushed forward here. Hopefully we can get that one up in scoring range. That's a serve. Never mind scoring range. There's a serve here. Like, stupid basket of strong guys. Got us wrapped up here. That's exactly where I have to get to be a scoring threat. Conveniently, it helps the serve. Maybe bad that it, you know, it's going to be hard to cage. This is a much better Black Orc to surf, though. Oh no, we only get a push. Oh no. Oh, I do get to hit and run back and help the ball. Into the crowd he goes. Oh, badly hurt by the dwarf. T-shirt dwarf smash. All right, now what? Now I have to figure out how to... Nope, never mind. First dodge is going to fail. We're not figuring out how to protect the ball. We needed a few dodges. We got none. Got the surf, though. Second badly hurt. Well, they don't have an apothecary. Yeah, they don't have a reroll. Hit and run back here makes it harder to get an assist. They do have guard, so you know, the troll can get a guard in. Just standing here might have been enough, honestly. I guess the tackler's coming from. Yeah, that was a very good one to surf. Block guard. Hello from South Korea. Hello from Canada. Good to see you. Guess they could one die. two die with that one. Did a tackle. The tackle would have gotten the defender stumbles. Pushed back a square means a go for it. Or just hand off here. We want the SPP there anyway. We want the SPP here, but that ship has sailed. She ain't get there. Or go for it, she could get there. That line's a bit tight too. That out of range of the kicker. He did not bring that one in. I assumed the troll was going to hit. I guess he would have had to give the troll a buddy. The troll could have 3-died though. Snake eyes on the armor. No troll go for it to mark me, so the ball is unmarked. If we go here, 2-die. We go here and hand off. Then we could punch here. Let's hit and run to there. Potato. We cover the potato with that. Or I fall back and we go for scoring threat. And try to blast through and that 3 scoring threats. It's a lot of go for it's and stuff for 3 scoring threats. But I mean the potato just gets cooked. I don't think this plan is a good plan to protect the potato. Drop it back. I guess I could even blitz here. Dodger is another scoring threat. Scoring threat and get the tackler off. Okay. If I knew the dice were going to be this good, we could have moved the ball forward. Staying here keeps them from getting back here to serve. Going back here would make it much harder for them to be in my way, though. Guess that's not necessarily true because they just swarm us. Jeez, what a turn. Staying connected there. It doesn't get in the way of this one or this one. It gets in the way of the troll. Where are my players? I'm only missing one player. They're missing two. Might go for a blocker now. There's only one assist square. They'd have to blitz with a 4 strength. I'm sure they blitz this one. Is it better to escape those ones rather than just stay and hold the orcs? Those orcs weren't doing anything particularly important. We got the ball, like, away from them. I guess all of those could have gone marked the actual scoring threats, but they're just ignoring the scoring threats. Ooh, POW on our kicker to get this hit. Works. They're leaving the plus agility. And harassed, so we'll get some sort of pass with our pass freak here. I guess we only have 1 plus pass. We don't even have cannon here. We might have a pretty low amount of dice bombed in this one. And then a handoff. Blitz here. Both down gets me. Not dead though. Yeah, blitz here, push to there. Pass to here, handoff to there. What would the pass be? A 4 plus with the reroll. I do have a team reroll still. This guy's in the way as well. And I don't have the loose resources for that, so I think this is the play. Pass to that and then do the handoff. I could have blitzed there, I guess, and then caught in the tackle zone and dodged. She has plus agility, so she could do that kind of shenanigan. Bubble box. Pretty long shot for that bubble box to matter. I do a single go for it. It is just a 4 plus. But it also gives them an intercept, so this is cleaner. Got the 4. Reroll for the catch. Got it. 2 plus catch. Success. It's a 6. That's a stolen touchdown. They have to kick us the ball when we're ahead already. Welcome back, video. How long have I been playing Blood Bowl? Since Blood Bowl 2. I remember when the last pack of teams came out in Blood Bowl 2. Oh. Sleep clinic's calling. One sec. I'm back. Boop, boop, boop. Sleep clinic's got my stuff. Need a mask. I need a new mask every month for my sleep apnea machine. Yep, that was their drive. I stole their ball and then ran back into my backfield with it. No, I've never played any tabletop. No. Just digital Blood Bowl. Okay, so setting up the blitz with this one is the way we set up the proper touchdown to get some SVP on her. And then I think we do a phony maneuver on that side. Watch that. Watch that. And watch that with somebody stepping in. Problem is I don't want this one to just get smashed. So I kind of need to like set up a sideline cage here without the ball to draw them that way. But I need enough over here that she doesn't just get based. Digital Blood Bowl's a lot cheaper. I've heard those models take a lot of both money and time. Pitch invasion. 2 of my dudes get stunned. Dang. There goes my plan. On the both down means I can't even just bring the 4 strength in here. Oh, good luck, kicker. I'm out of here. Smooch. Try to draw him over this side. I have to go up there. Don't love that the troll gets to base me when it follows, but I need to cover that square. Awkward. I did want to foul this. But if I follow up, I'm not in range to score. It's alright, we can take 1 extra turn. Stunned it. Do I still want to foul it? I mean, I want to be up here to support anyway. Ball first. Failed to break armor. I didn't actually get her in scoring range, so I don't know if we're that threatening over here. The ball is over here. So they might want to get very thick over here. Leave it so that I can do like a dodge blitz to clear. We're not in scoring range, but if we just get her up here with the ball, she'll probably score next turn. Depends what to do with the tackler. If the tackler comes forward to break in. They're just never going to leave her unbased. Go for the dirty player. Just give me the sideline, I guess. Give me the other sideline. Instead of going a little bit on both sides, maybe I just had to go really heavy down one side. That might be a better way to get the Jaguar the touchdown. No, I don't think that's a surf because I think they're blitzing the dirty player. They might change their mind. They're basing with Mr. Throw. Okay, maybe they're blitzing there. No, they're just giving Mr. Throw a hit. Oh, they are hitting there. Okay. You don't get a free hit on Mr. Throw, but that means that surf is there. And it would like dodging her to do the surf would do the would get her ready to score. Yeah, you just get to get the assist. It's not a one die. Gotta go deep, or can I count on a dodge working to actually screen? Should probably go deep. When you're hiding in the backfield like this, you don't want to be able to get touched. Because if they touch you, you lose a lot of movement going back and then forward. You're actually closer to the play by staying farther back, strangely enough. Look at the games. Not bad, not great. We did get number one on the ladder back. No, surf denied. I don't even know what my blitz is now. Yeah. You lost to the person who took first? That Necro team? It's a good Necro team. I mean, I don't want to bring her back. Let's just do this. Because I do want to, like, leave this as a scoring threat, right? It is technically a scoring threat now. Look at Amazon shifted to the left, shifted to the right. Yeah, keep track of us. No, we fell. Too fancy for our own good. You like that I actually used the thrower? It's a good tool when you're outstrengthed. Plus, you don't have to build a cage if you just stay in the back. Which means you can either do more bashing or get tied up and still have the ball safe. Maybe I should teach somebody to catch. Team rerolls do that. All catch does is save you a team reroll. Oh, both down. Somebody looks very surfable here. Oh, they're right away. But is much less surfable. Not completely unsurfable. Bring that up for that hit. Step on it. We could go around here and blitz there just to get her off the sideline. Ball probably wants to take a step back. There's no blitz here that serves, is there? If I push to there, I need a backdrop. Yeah, a lot of dodges and go for it. And then the backdrop would be vulnerable. We'll stomp it instead. Nice, 2 dodges. Keep 'em coming. The low armor guy gets his armor broken by an 11. Owl now. Dodge gets me 1 more plus on the foul. But it also means I don't just get hit for free. I think I just stand these 2. Nice. Now we got a scoring threat. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, we made the hard dodge against tackle. Then failed the 1 in 9. Made the 1 in 2. Failed the 1 in 9. We could bomb it here next turn if they cover her again. Okay, they're caring about that line out. It gets the 4 strength off my desired receiver. We're also not pressuring the ball, so like I'm up a touchdown. They need to come into the backfield. Not do that. Setting up a chain push, but we had sidestep, so it wasn't going to be a bonus punch. Oh, dang. Standing those two liners up instead of gauntlet running with everybody might put us in pretty good shape next turn. Come over and punch. Leave the ball deep. Stun makes surfing harder. We'll find some pows. Or a level up. Can you get a removal? It's an armor break and a stun. No soup for you. I have an unbased player here. There, I got based. Hey, there you go. Those two tied up 3 players. I could blitz here. Tag that, then punch there. Put the ball on the sidestepper. We'd have to throw it over him, which isn't great. And they didn't pressure us, so I don't think we do that. Leave the ball deep. It's great where it is. Blitz here. We'll go for it. Totally legitimate scoring threat. Could dodge foul that, but I left the ball. Oh, I haven't moved the ball yet. We could just shift the ball over here. He only gets to there, so I can go. Yeah. We'll do. And that can come foul the thrower. I guess maybe I don't care that much about the thrower. So 1 farther than the dotted line. Back there. That's even 1 closer. That guy can take. No, he can't. He's in the way. Feisty cartwheel. +3, not enough. +3 compared to our regular work, I guess. That's what I was thinking. We already have a +1 because he's got 1 lower armor, but he still has pretty reasonable armor. Better than our armor. This might be the least markable Funkin' Coffee's been. Could be a little tempted to bring this stuff forward. Cheer and actually be harassing. This is demanding attention. Starting to look like he's just going to blitz the 30 player again. Part of that is unfortunately marking Funkin' Coffee. Nope, they're content to lose the game apparently. Eventually they do have to come for the ball, but use tackle instead of mighty blow. They get pows of both downs, no stumbles. Do they get big enough for dice for removal? They do, but not a kill. The 8 stays at 8. 9s are also KOs though, aren't they? Surf Mr. Throw. His range, and I'm not going to dodge that one. Surf allowed. Thing. Here, if this pows. Oh. Just surf next turn. Hooray per block. Ooh. Connect with those two. Just take that hit, that's fine. I got sidestep, he doesn't get a retry. The Blackwork has no skills. No skills! Skill issue. You see some usefulness to this strategy with denying my next touchdown? True, and that's kind of like the mini game. Like each drive is stop opponent from scoring, but it doesn't do them anything for the actual game. Sometimes people just give up and go for removals, which is kind of what we're seeing. I don't know if it's a conscious choice. They just happen to be doing the hits that make sense and covering receivers and assuming I will bring them the ball at some point, which would be true if the game was 0-0. But I will happily keep the ball out of his range until he like doesn't have a scoring threat anymore. Then I can try for something silly on my last turn when he's all out of range. Well, we're not scoring on that one, so our main objective is ruined. That might have been their main objective. They might actually harass the ball now. Swoosh. Beam the ball up to her. Pass to here and hand off to there. Returns, they need to hurry. They didn't get the memo. This one can make it in plenty of time. I go all the way to the sideline to get safe this time. None of these can reach the sideline. This is a little farther forward. What am I blitzing? Because I could just blitz here. Yep, that seems fine. You roll that 1 and 9, I guess. Score on her next turn. That's a fairly easy pass. Give them a stress turn. Go for it. 2+ pass. Get the audio. First move troll, third turn in a row. Well, this time it wasn't based. It's not like you rolled dice. I mean, it's not like you're rolling game-ending dice. Turn-ending dice. By seeing if he activates or not, you can plan the rest of the turn more thoroughly. The sideline catch is rough, actually, yeah. Good thing that guy ran backwards, not forwards. You have tackle. They rerolled a defender stumbles with tackle. Oopsie. So this is their best scoring threat? 13 movement away? That's 15 away. We go for it. That's 16 away. I guess we could go for our touchdown. Like, I guess this punch, get that one clear, would be really bad for me. But I'm worried if I don't take the touchdown now, they just swarm us. Right, no reroll does change things. Let's take a retry hit. Be happy with the way the ball is. Dodge that for that punch. Reasonably fine with that. Oh wait, I get a touchdown next turn with that. This one doubling over here is my way to get more SPP out of this game. Skulls. Skulls are better than failing to dodge. KO is better than dying. KO is okay. No shot we're getting another touchdown now. If they don't put a scoring threat up, we can try something bonkers with Tom Tech. Run a gauntlet. The gauntlet might be more likely to remove SPP than to actually gain us any, though. Especially when you consider how much we're risking to gain 3. They only leave one guy on. It's not the worst. Might blitz it, though. They don't seem to care about scoring. Yeah, they could have hit these two and then run a gauntlet and actually got a 1 die on me. It wouldn't have been a gauntlet either if they actually got their POWs. They're getting their KOs now. A little too slow. This Lino might actually be their threat. They get this hit, the Lino can come hit me. Probably should have dropped back. Who cares if my pass was a little worse? We've given them hope. 12, 11, 10, 9? Not a scoring threat. It is a 3 die. Or 2 die blitz. Blitz getting used means we are going to at least start the turn with the ball. This Lino's got to do everything, though. he's the scoring threat and next turn's attacker. We really don't want to dodge because that opens up the door for him to just pick the ball up. But much rather dodge like this one to blitz. Yeah, I really should have got back out of his range. Just put the ball here. this could go poorly. They came forward exactly as fast as they needed to. Not a bit faster. He's still a scoring threat. That does make a bonkers play bad. I should have just hit him the other way. Well, hitting him the other way is a lot worse with a push. That was the only spot to hit him where a push sets her free. But just go stand in that zone we can't lose. We can't gain more SPP through touchdowns, but we can through punching. Push. And 16 foul. I'm not going to dodge away, hoping they don't. They probably do. Trying to figure out if they can still score. He can get a guy to the end zone, but he can't get a guy to punch her. Can't surround here. Who do you want to get SPP on? That's the question. The troll. The troll's at 4. Stack roll would be less of a target if she had block, but I'm trying to build the natural one-turner. I was trying to get move up, sprint. And then you can use hit and run for an extra movement and score on your own without any chain pushing. But then we got agility instead of move up. Which might mean, yeah, we want to give her block now. It's just good. No, they can't chain forward. I didn't get close enough. They don't have frenzy. There's nobody to help. The stat lady's on the ground. I did not stand her. If I had done a go for it to mark him, because I'm like, oh no, I'm afraid he's the closest guy to mark him, then they'd have the chain forward. I think they're just trying to level the troll. Nope. I guess this way is a retry. To get some SPP. I'm not going to apothecary there because I'm still worried about getting fouled. No, why, opponent, why? You have nothing to gain from this. Unless we play again, I guess. Just a KO. Despite my opponent's best efforts to ruin my fun. I imagine a lot of people who foul on the last turn just haven't thought it through. Plus 22. They only outblocked us by 6, 49 to 43. We did get a touchdown on Corn. MVP Amphiano gets a block and Russell Lino's back. That count back up. And one on Stern. Slowly but surely leveling. The programmer half the time, 50%. Which is about right for Mighty Blow against Amazons. I only had 3 armor breaks. 12%. We each did 4 rushes, no fails. Dodges, I did an insane amount of dodges. 38 successful, 15 failure. That is a lot of dodging. Yeah, rematches is a reason to foul on the final turn. Or not wanting to rematch against the opponent, trying to kill their team. This is a 3-player bench. So don't need the temp anymore. Q Nurgle's Rot. Almost like I was a dodging team. I tried to not get that many dodges, but I mean, I didn't have any guard. I only had one of my Jaguars. Like, we had a very unleveled team there against a very leveled team. Our 2 stat freaks, I guess, were carrying. We have 7 leveled players. Ways to go to get back to our former glory. All right, I'm going to wrap her up there. Well over the 5-hour mark today. Thank you for joining me, everybody. We'll be back at the same time tomorrow. Kick some more butt. I think. Roll the credits. All right, have a great night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe we'll have to defend number 1 again tomorrow.